Heck, we're good. I have... Oh, you... Okay, we've figured it out. I am just so damn grumpy at why it had to do that. But, okay, whatever. Right. From the start, with feeling, we got this. I just had to restart OBS and... Oh, Alright, now this. Right. We're streaming? We are streaming! Good. That's a thing. Let's see here. Okay. Once more, from the top, with feeling. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And hit it. I'm not running the display capture box, I'm running the game capture box. Right. All I needed to do was restart OBS and make sure it was running in administrator mode, because nothing runs in administrator mode. Yeah, having to force things to run in admin mode is completely self-defeating if it doesn't work except if it's in admin mode. Yep. Yeah, it has to run... OBS has to run in admin mode for it to actually capture anything. What a... I'm just gonna... Right. New career. I make sure it's here. Co-op. New career. Or do I want... Join? No, I want new. Anyway. Yes. Running House Davian, the Federated Sons. Let's hit it, and let's see if the cutscene works properly now. That'll be the test. I'll be starting... Well, let's see here. We got Rassel... So, Davian's starting 3015. Pre-Rasselheg starts in 3035, and that's where, you know, you can see where the map changed, because here, there's no Rasselheg. Here, there's Rasselheg. War of the 3030s. What a, intersphere politics. Okay, that would start me off with a Phoenix Hawk, which is nice. House Liao would start me off with a Cicada. Why not? The Kuritas would start me off with a Jenner. The Merricks would give me an Assassin, and the Steiners would give me a Griffin S, which kind of like, and then two sets of Steiner power armor. But now we're gonna go with the Davians. I like the Davians. Confirm. New career, confirm.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars.
That's what I'm looking for.
Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Okay, there's a few things hilarious there that I can already pick out. One of them was a billboard for Faro beer. I'm going to be doing a lot of lore dumping here. I should probably add that into the just, the stream settings here. And lore dumping. There we go. All right, back. And then let's see. Continue. Good luck. All right, House Davian, sure, but what are we going to name this? A little too grimdark. Let's see. How did Tex put it? Clan Sneck Cobra. Let's see here. Black Sun, Warthog. Ooh. Already went with this one on my other, the Errant Misfits. No step on Sneck. No curb Irby. Also very, kind of a funny take on the World Eaters. Nobody tell Games Workshop. Barbed wire boxing gloves. So, Lady Electo, famous for creating the Rogue Tech mod, she's also working on a melee mod. So, for Mech Warriors. So that's going to be fun. Let's see here. Kind of like this, yeah. Let's see, I heard somebody put the Errant Misfits, yeah. I like it. I like it, Link. Confirm. Alright, so here we are. We're in the Outworlds Alliance. News. Let's check the news feed. Okay, we've got a few things. First Prince Davian returns victorious from raid against House Kurita. This is, if I had to make a guess... Yeah, First Prince Hans Davian has returned to Federated Sun Space following a successful raid against House Kurita's Halstead Station. Okay. So, if I remember right, Ian Davian, Hans's brother, was killed in 3003. Hans took a few years and was then crowned First Prince. He was never expected to be First Prince, so he trained as a mech warrior. He's also very good at politics, but he's better at just being a mad bastard. So he started, he heard rumors of a Star League library on Halstead Station and launched an attack with a company of mechs, if I remember right. Very, very high speed, very low drag. Goes in, blasts the vault open with his mech's guns, and then he had mechs with cargo nets just running along behind him, and they would take all these books and scoop them up in their hand actuators and just by the pile and dump them in these nets. Bundle them up like they're carrying great big bags of loot and book it for the dropship. And that's how the initial library of the New Avalon Institute of Science, Oh, I'm sorry, 3013, okay. Not 3003. Yeah, that's how the New Avalon Institute of Science got it. Yeah, book it. There you go. Got its initial library started. Also, so there was a little bit of a thing. When Ian Davian died, Yorinaga Kurita tried to capture the body. And if I remember right, it was Morgan Kell and the Kell Hounds that stopped him from doing it. And he never... Yorinaga never really forgave the Hounds for that. Then in the other side of the Inner Sphere, in the purple section of the map, down to the 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock section, you got the Free Worlds League. And to be honest, here's the... Let's see here. Yes, close. Here's the Free Worlds League. Their national pastime is Civil War. They just love trying to break away from each other and, get some new guy on the throne or make a new throne or whatever. But yes, Anton Merrick declares war on his brother Janos. In an explosive announcement from New Delos, Anton Merrick denounced his brother, Captain General Janos Merrick, as unfit to rule the Free Worlds League. Declaring himself the true Captain General, Anton, with the backing of the Protectorate and the Duchies of Orient and Orlov, have declared war against Atreus and the Free World League Parliament. Anton calls on his brother Janos to abdicate his position so that firmer hands may lead the Free Worlds League into the future. Maximilian Liao of the Capellan Confederation, Mad Max Liao as we will come to know him, applauds this decision, saying Anton was very brave, raising arms against his brother, believing the younger Merrick holds a steadier hand that may lead to a lasting peace between the two intergalactic nations. Intergalactic, really? For reference, the Inner Sphere is roughly the size of the bubble in Elite. And they haven't even colonized the Pleiades. They haven't even sent ships out to the Pleiades too terribly much. But yes, Maximilian has dispatched Wolf's Dragoon's mercenary unit to aid Anton in his war. I'm sure that'll work well. And it's war. Janos Merrick refuses to abdicate. From this moment I have no brother, Janos Merrick declared in a speech made to the Free World League Parliament, responding to his brother Anton's rebellion. Captain General would move on to ordering an executive order to Parliament proclaiming any province should be province, or unit that sided with the rebellion would be considered enemies of the League. Their lands, possessions, and lives would be forfeit. With such draconian measures enacted in the executive order leaving no room for compromise, the Free Worlds League now finds itself plunged into civil war. Theodore Kurita attending Sunjiang Military Academy. That's gonna have some influence down the line. That's gonna have some repercussions. The son of coordinator Takashi Kurita has been accepted into the prestigious Mech Warrior Academy and will begin his freshman year in the spring. Director Kurita reminded staff that despite the presumptive heir to the dragon being in attendance, he expects all faculty, staff, and cadets to continue upholding the honor and integrity of the academy. And a former Northwind Highlander. The Highlanders are a big deal when it comes to mercenary units. They're one of the big ones. They've been around since the Star League collapsed in, oh boy, that'd be around 2780, 2785. Let's see here. Elise Laurel served with distinction for years, now retired from the Highlanders, struck out to create her own mercenary unit, Laurel's Legion. Inaugural roster of the Legion is staffed exclusively by women, making it the first all-female battle mech mercenary company in the Inner Sphere. Didn't initially intend to set out to make an all-female unit. I set out to start a mercenary company with those I served with. And there I just organically developed into what it is today. Now serving with House Liao, will also employ the Highlanders. I don't understand why everybody works for the Liaos. I also don't understand why... What in the hell? You seen this? It's weird. Very weird. Okay, let's turn off the background image to see what happens. Okay, let's try the star map. Star map works. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Let's try the star map again. Back it out. Right. Go with it. Right. Okay. View transmissions. We can go to the star map at least. Everybody can see our progress here. Okay. Very low reputation here. Excellent. Demolition Contract and raids. Who is it working for? A raid contract by the Davians. I like the Davians. Outworlds Alliance, subsidiary of the Periphery Realms. I like some of the Periphery Realms, just not the OWA. Defense contract, raid contract. You know what? Let's raid. And the jump animation can't be seen. What the hell? Alright. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Everything is broken. Yeah, no kidding. Does it work if I do this, and is it going to be all... Alright, anyway. We're here. It's not skipping. Fine. Screw it, we'll do it live. Oh, Terralog, no. Thank you, but no. No, no, no. Have you seen this? I am running clown shoes here. Okay. Contracts. Glacial ice. We're still getting some weird stutter if I do that, because of course we are. Does that do anything? We may have something here. Maybe it's still getting... Yeah, that is a button. Oh, Venerian, thank you, but no, we're... No, not right now. This is too much of a... Okay, it's salvage. I need salvage. I've also enabled the mod where I can max out my tonnage because, honestly... Yeah, we need every advantage we can get. Alright, I'll be running an Enforcer 4R. Everybody else is running a Spider and a couple of Locusts. Let's hit it and see what happens. And let me know if the audio is too high.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
Alright, let's bring it up to speed. Large laser on trigger 1, autocannon on trigger 2, and small laser on trigger 3, which... I don't even know why I have a small laser on this thing. I like Davian mechs usually, the Enforcer's a pretty good one, but... that small laser is like, you know, putting a fire extinguisher in hell. And I'm running keyboard and mouse right now. I will try to get my HOTAS set up for this, but it's been a bit of a fight.
Tango spotted.
If you find the acquisition, just
Warrior
walk up to it in
VTOL.
order to pick it up.
Rafflecopter.
Target is down.
Shed target. Here we go. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
So, little loot boxes laying around. Got a LRM-15 level 2. Very nice. That's good starting gear.
Enemy armor spotted.
Target neutralized. Hostile dropship above.
That poor tank turned turtle. Okay, fine, the, funny, the, small laser actually worked there. Poor tank. Oh, we got a target. Panther 8Z, large laser variant.
Hostile neutralized.
Clank. Come here so I can burn your face off. So no, things, you know, just a quick spoiler, things are not going to go well for Anton Merrick and its rebellion. That's kind of a, it's kind of a thing. He decided to piss off the wrong people. And by the wrong people, I mean people that do violence for a living. But no, also in the cutscene when they were talking about, what was that? Oh. Guns. No, windmill. He just didn't like those windmills. Okay. The inner sphere technological development didn't slow. It stopped. It declined. One targeting system went completely extinct because the one factory that made the LCD flat panels for the targeting computer was destroyed. And nobody knew how to make a new one. Somebody want to kill that guy? Thank you. Okay, autocannon's down. There we go. So the AI is very, there we go. The AI is very particular. If they run out of weapons to use, they will eject. If they are completely combat ineffective, they will bail. My center torso is not looking good.
Share target identified.
Target acquired.
My center torso is wide open here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, yay for literally nuking ourselves into the Stone Age. Oh, in... yeah, the first Succession War, the order of battle was nuke anything bigger than an anthill. Didn't work out very well in the long run. Planets were depopulated. This was not helped by Comstar. Comstar, the quasi-religious organization that runs all interstellar communications because they're the only ones that know how to make the phones work. Launched, let's see, here's Operation Silver Shroud, I think, where if any academics refused to work with them, they'd just kill them. They wanted to hoard technology for themselves. I mean, Comstar started with noble intention. When the Star League started to collapse, the Minister of Communications got together with his people, and he was trying to figure out, okay, what is the one thing that has, in history, has proven to outlast civilizations, outlast governments, outlast, you know, survive wars? And the conclusion they came to was a religion. So, against the protests of lots of his associates, but at the same time, their grudging admission that yes, he's right, he tried to take the Ministry of Communications and turn it into a religious organization. Pray to the machines, you know, try to make everything as obfuscated as possible, and make themselves absolutely invaluable to the other houses. Okay, did not get the Panther. But we can salvage. We can salvage quite a bit, actually. $38 grand in damages. Work with that. And nothing went wrong with this plan at all. At all. You would be... Yes, let's just say that. Alright, and let's see, we've got screen. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, and back. Thank you for your patience. So yeah, this plan initially worked actually because some of the Star League Defense Force actually were tasked with staying behind and helping become the new security arm of Comstar. It was originally the Ministry of Communications and Starlight Communications Unlimited. There was a private telecom and there was the public utility. Those merged into Comstar. And when they did, Starleague troops, as the newly formed Com Guards, seized every hyperpulse generator, every FTL communications hub on every planet in the Inner Sphere. And they made sure to let all the great houses know, if you screw with our communications, if you screw with our people, we've been instructed to shut down all FTL communications throughout your realm. And then we'll notify everybody else. So, FTL communications in Battletech. Jump ships can travel 30 light years maximum per jump. And it takes anywhere from a week to 2 weeks to recharge for another jump. You have lithium fusion batteries, which give a second jump to the jump ships, but even then, you got to recharge the batteries too after that. So, if you don't have the hyperpulse generators, the FTL radios, you have to rely on a 31st century version of the Pony Express to get messages out. So, say the Capellan Confederation decides to do war crimes against Comstar. Actually, no. Let's imagine the Draconis Combine does war crimes against Comstar, because they do. Well, Comstar took all their people, yanked all the critical hardware out of their generators, and went into hiding. Suddenly, this entire region gets blacked out of comms. And then Comstar notified this neighbor, and this neighbor, and this neighbor, and this neighbor. These guys aren't able to coordinate their battle plans on a strategic level. All they have are local commanders to ascertain the situation. And everybody gets together and thinks, okay, let's get a party going and destroy the place. And this war happens until the Cretans go, okay, we are very sorry, we'll be paying reparations to your people. And yeah, you can operate in our territory again. And Comstar says, "Or welcome," and reinstates all their communications. And Sniperman, thank you so much for the sub. Please don't do that. This has been a shit show from minute one here today. This is jank. But no. The great houses realized that if they had individual control of the FTL radios, they couldn't talk with other realms. They couldn't get intel in or out. Had a stream gremlin pop up. Oh, and Comstar said, "You're welcome." Yeah, so the the Draconis Combine got their communications back and were able to coordinate a response. Because, again, the Davians, the Steiners, they didn't know that suddenly the other guys were able to talk to each other again. Beautiful timing, though. But yeah, all the great houses realized that there was an advantage to having one central organization administering all communications. And that was that they could actually, get data back and forth across borders from their individual spies. Comstar doesn't care who sends the mail as long as you pay for it. Okay, let's advance the timeline a little bit here. A couple days to fix everything up. 5 days on the Enforcer. Let's get the Enforcer tuned up a little bit. By which I mean, let's remove this craptacular laser and throw a little bit more armor on board. Well, 16 more points of armor. And we're going to pull the jump jets and throw more armor on board. And we're going to pull more jump jets and put more armor on board, and we're actually right there. Okay. We're going to throw one jump jet on this thing, and we're good. And Comstar definitely does not whatsoever take a peek at everything. Oh, they completely copy your mail. They read it, they decrypt it. They're the ones that provide the encryption and decryption algorithms. Yeah, the only way that Comstar was not able to read your mail is if everybody was using a one-time pad. And they had an extensive enough library that they would just brute force that stuff. Okay, let's get a proper paint job going here. Nice, I like it. This is the paint scheme of the Davian Guards regiments. Default paint job. I like that Crusader look. Achievement unlocked. Easier than painting miniatures. Alright, take care, Vi. Yeah, let's see here. There, now we got kind of Megas XLR look going. I mean, it's not a Highlander, but whatever. For contracts, demolition. I can't take anything here. Targeting House Kurita, though? Oh, I will take that with a smile. So I have 0 negotiation power I can work with here. I get 1 negotiation point, but I lose 2 of them because they don't like me. Now that's alright. When you get a Highlander, it'll be perfect. You're damn right.
Attention. Prepare for Bethlehem departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Also, night vision in this game is, we're talking 2nd-gen light amplification here.
Target acquired.
Invalid target, Commander.
Make that tank stop being a tank.
destroyed.
Thank you.
Target acquired.
Hey, hey.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
Destroyed.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Lance attack confirmed.
Target acquired.
Oop, we got friends. Urban Mech.
You there, unknown battle mech. You are trespassing into Draconic territory. We will not hesitate to open fire. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Turret.
Shared target engaged.
There you go. Pick on someone my size.
Unit receiving heavy fire.
Come on. Pull that arm up. There we go.
Weapon system
Target acquired.
target received. Engaging.
Master 10, hello. How you doing? Snow's wreaking havoc on the stream? Oh no.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Enemy destroyed.
Alright, everybody, go for a walk.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Mayday. Component lost. Need defensive support.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
No.
Target acquired.
Bad helicopter.
Destroyed.
Kraken Sun, Mexico bird. It's true. They really do.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged. Target is down.
Yeah, that doesn't help my situation much. Night vision, snow, no.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Vehicles on radar.
Really got pushed out by the last expansion, but Moo's been updating me. Yeah, yep. Reinstalled Destiny. You blame me for this. Well, I mean, you know. Woo! Reputation rank 2. I am... Instead of a nobody, I'm just unknown. Oh, so here's another thing. I mean, so let's start over again. When I my first attempt at a stream here, I was talking about how there's been a lot of stuff in life. There have been some wins, but it's mostly been a lot of loss. And let's get some of this here. Playthroughs, all right. And I wasn't coping well. I wasn't coping well at all. And I tried to tie, you know, what enjoyment I could to Elite, because I liked Elite, I liked streaming, I liked talking with crazies. Took me a moment to, you know, catch myself there, but I mean, Elite started, for me, losing the shine around the time of the Gnosis incident, where FDev just completely disrespected the player base. And it really hasn't gone to, you know, hasn't really clawed itself back into my good graces. I've tried it here and there, but it's been frustrating. And let's get the mechs fixed up here. That's got a missing arm. That'll be a problem. That's the Locust. It's been frustrating. And I just didn't have the same excitement for it. I mean, I got Sniper Man convinced me to have a look at Mech Warrior again. Odyssey's been a big letdown, yeah. And their roadmap, such as it is, when you've got Obsidian Ant, you know, just low-key raging at you, well, okay, I mean, he's not been happy, let's put it that way. I mean, something has gone terribly wrong. And then, just for fun, oh hey. I got space legs in my dropship. What the hell happened to that Locust? Frankly, I am amazed the pilot is alive. But hey, space legs. And also, you can do this campaign co-op with friends, which means you've got you and 3 other buddies winging up in battle mechs and walking around with space legs and completely flawless, almost zero lag connection. Huh. Anyway, oh yes, and you've got full analysis here. You can give your buddies Mech Lab access, so they'll be playing around with your equipment, but they'll be playing around with your gear, but you can give them the access to modify each individual machine. Dropship Command Center. I think there's a store over here. Yeah, here's the marketplace. Ooh, short burst large laser. I like you. We're gonna be using you. At this point, you should start playing No Man's Sky if you want space legs with a ship. I'm weird with my spaceships. I like HOTAS. I can't fly any other way, and I recognize that as a hang-up on my part. Who's available here? Cicada! Ooh! 2 medium lasers and a small laser and a 40-ton medium mech. Congratulations. Let's get in the map. Let's see where else we got. So we've got a interesting Interstellar Expeditions is offering an assassination mission, and it's high payout. I'm curious. Now, I'm running BattleTech here with keyboard and mouse at the time. I will be setting my HOTAS, but it's It's not been high on my priority list. Getting my brain sorted out has been more priority list. Let's get this Enforcer retrofitted. See, the large laser here, you can have a short burst large laser, which doesn't do as much damage, but it concentrates the energy into a much faster beam. Also a slightly higher rate of fire. Also significantly less heat. Just need a better rating on it, and we're good. So what's this? Markson's Marauders, old friend. Reach Merc level 4, okay. Accept. Armed robbery. Mercenary outfits are packing up and running, others are looking to ransack vacant Merc bases. Let's see here. One moment. I will be right back. Just need to care something real quick. Sorry about that. Allergies been kinda kicking my butt, too. Praise be to the Omnisci. You're in the wrong... Omni what? You're in, huh? You're a mech warrior, son. Okay, independent company from Harlock's Warriors is trying to get out of the system for good. Reacquire some of their supplies. Okay. Surefire way to chase him off with minimum fuss, shoot down the mech of Anders Willman, the head of security. The rest of the outfit should scatter. Willman's not well liked. Okay, well, whatever. Mercy and mercenary are very close in the dictionary and have a bit of separation in meaning. Vulcan, nah. Especially this. It's I'd be getting half a Vulcan for 4 million C-bills. Thank you, no. Let's check the black market. Let's see here. Chem laser. Another short burst large laser. Hang on to that. Light rifle, 3 tons. Much higher damage. I mean, this does much higher damage than a machine gun. You stick this into a machine gun slot on a mech. Actually, it might do that later. That's 34 rounds. Yeah, we should be good with light rifle ammo here. Half a ton ammo just in case. Actually, if I really wanted to be crazy... Nope, okay, they don't have it. If they had a heavy rifle here, I could take that. Oh, that's... a couple of class 2 medium rifles? Yeah. Yeah, we'll run with that too. These things are just straight up high muzzle velocity, single shot, high energy. Alright. And our contract. Armed robbery. Assassination. Negotiation points remaining. Let's try for salvage? Question mark?
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Then we'll check the news feed when we get back.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planetside. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
You know, if that locust is... Okay, it's a medium laser and a flamer. I could... There's a locust variant, or not a locust, a spider variant with machine guns. If I yanked the jump jets, I could put a light rifle in there. And suddenly that thing is punching like a large laser. Rate of fire is terrible, but if you got somebody accurate, it's hilarious. It's like having the spider, yeah, it's like trying to smash a spider with a newspaper and it pulls a gun on you.
Enemy contact. Guns up.
Target destroyed.
Go away.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ow. I just had a helicopter land in my face.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Copy, Commander. Lance target confirmed.
I don't like having hover tanks on my 6.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
In the universe, why even bother with aircraft and tanks when battle mechs go stompy, stompy, and Bert? Well, there's a few answers to that. One of them is it's cheaper. A battle mech runs fusion engines and, really expensive armor, and in universe, canonically, 25 millimeters of mech armor will easily stop a 120 millimeter shell. And also, mech skeletons are foamed titanium and exotic armor compounds that you can only manufacture in 0G. So, for the cost of one battle mech, you could buy an entire squadron of attack helicopters. And also, later on you find these are the Warrior H7 attack helicopter is actually just a scout vehicle. And the AI is using it poorly because the Warrior has a gun that ought to be able to hit at a little bit longer range and poke holes in you from where you can't reach.
Enemy aircraft inbound.
SRM-2 medium laser. At the very least, a squadron of Warriors ought to be able to vector in, blast you with their missile launchers, and then GTFO.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Shadowhawk.
Okay, there's our friend.
Counterattack that.
Shadowhawk, SHD-2H, I think I saw. That is the, SRM-2. Yeah, okay.
Target acquired.
I can work with that.
Lance target engaged.
Target destroyed.
Let's clear out the crap first.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Now that said, there are also, in addition to conventional aircraft, there are Aerospace Fighters, which are battle mechs with wings. They are built in the same way, except instead of robots or humanoid, they are air vehicles. And not just that, they are space capable. Come on. Just fall down already. Actually, new plan. Concentrate on him. If we can get him down, then we win.
Commander, come in. Commander?
Of course,
Commander, please, come in.
with that amount of firepower leveled at me, I think I may have to wait a little bit. But also tanks. Tanks are much cheaper. They are lower to the ground. You can mask behind cover much more easily in a tank. And a good tank will still wreck a mech in one go. The Demolisher. The Demolisher tank is 80 tons and it packs 2 AC-20s, which that will core. Yeah. Did I get anything? No. I am never going to financially recover from this. Let's see here. Delete this one, because don't need that one. Right, let's try that again. Actually, let's not try that again. Let's try something else. And then we'll come back to this one. But no, dual AC-20s will core through a machine pretty easily. And I did say I wanted to check the news feed, so let's see what we got. Oh yeah, and let's see. Alright, let's load that up too. Yep, here we go. Arrested dragoons executed by order of Anton Merrick. The rebel government on New Delos, led by Anton Merrick, have executed 28 members of the famed Wolf's Dragoons mercenary unit, including co-founder Joshua Wolf. Although the New Delos administration has not provided any official comment on the executions, sources within Anton Merrick's rebellion have cited a dispute with Dragoon leadership that prompted the action, claiming Jaime and Joshua Wolf refused redeployment orders issued by Anton himself. The Protectorate government have issued arrest warrants for Jaime Wolf and the remaining Dragoons, ordering them to return to New Delos Prime for disciplinary action. The remaining Dragoons were en route to the New Delos jump point when the arrest warrants were issued. According to New Delos Space Command, the Dragoons had begun to burn back towards New Delos Prime, seemingly in compliance with the government's return order. But the Dragoons have thus far refused all attempts to hail them for comment on the government's allegations. Kraken-san, so in lore, tanks and aircraft are legit military options, not just cannon fodder. Correct. I figured the battle mechs were kind of the weapons platform that shows up and everybody goes, well, crap. Yes and no. Poorly trained military commanders are poorly informed. They will see a battle mech and go, oh god, no, it's a battle mech, we're gonna die. Whereas people that can keep their, keep cool heads will go, okay, a mech is 1,000 different, different, technologies that you can exploit to bring down. Let's see here. Canonically, I'm thinking of Grayson Carlisle of the Grey Death Legion. He reintroduced combined arms tactics. He had troops with napalm missile launchers. He'd take an anti-tank round, and he loaded up with napalm instead. Fry a mech. aim for the therm. I was gonna say aim for the heat sinks, but it also came out as aim for the thermal exhaust port. In this era, 3015, they're near the very bottom of technological anything. I mean, mech warriors mostly stripped down completely. They're wearing gloves, they're wearing tennis shoes, and they're wearing shorts. That's it. They're wearing a cooling vest over their torso, because when you pull the trigger on a laser, or when you throttle up a mech, you get a heat spike from the fusion reactor. And in the best case, I mean, mechs, when they start overheating, the cockpit is also reaching temperatures 40, 50, 70 C inside. And if you weren't wearing a cooling vest, you'd die heat stroke real quick. Tanks don't have that problem. A lot of the quote-unquote cannon fodder equipment is actually much easier on the operators. Okay, New Delos Falls. Anton Merrick killed by Wolf's Dragoons. Who could have seen that one coming? Anton didn't. After weeks of brutal fighting, New Delos has fallen at the hands of Wolf's Dragoons. All 5 Dragoon regiments descended on New Delos with a vengeance after the execution of 28 of its staff by Anton Merrick, including Dragoon co-founder Joshua Wolf. Anton Merrick forces held the Dragoon forces to a standstill since Planetfall, but a daring raid threw a forest fire into the rear walls of Merrick's stronghold by Captain Natasha Kerensky and her Black Widow company broke the stalemate when her Warhammer, the Black Widow, smashed through the rear walls of Merrick's fortress, killing Anton Merrick in the collapsing rubble. Bastard got off easy, Kerensky would later say when commenting on this. Her Warhammer's actually the Widowmaker, not the Black Widow, but yeah. Black Widow Company has been described as lightning on legs, an earthquake with inspiration, or just plain hell on wheels. Natasha does not screw around. Alright, let's try that again. The Enforcer, let's get that properly configured. Yeah, wrong laser. Let's pull up the short burst laser, pull up the market. I wanted a couple of these short burst lasers, a couple of these. Let's see here. Oh, good medium rifles. Let's see. Heavy rifle ammo and heavy rifle half ammo, even though I don't have heavy rifles on the menu here. That's okay. Hey, Palps, how you doing? Got any tragic tales to tell? Light rifle ammo, a couple tons of that. Medium rifle ammo. A little bit of that. Alright, we're good. Let's hit the star map, and this time maybe we can see the animation. Assassination contract from the Davians. Alright. You know, we're actually going to do some modding here on the Spider as well. We are going to get rid of the flamethrower. We are going to... That takes a large energy slot? Oh ho ho ho! Alright, we got a plan here. We got 5 tons to play with here on this particular Spider. And we've got a large laser. Alright, yes. Alright, what happens if we max the armor action? That actually adds 3 more tons of armor to this thing. That might be the smarter play. Alright, 2 medium lasers there. 29.5 tons. We'll throw in 1 jump jet. And boom, we're good. Head for Sturgis. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, can't hide in a building if the building doesn't exist. Getting my ass kicked on the mission they throw me in? Well, we can run co-op. If you want, I can, come along. Okay, defense, assassination. I got 3 points to play with. And 400 grand in damage coverage. I'll take it. A spider with a large laser, though, is kind of hilarious.
This one is a real piece of work. It's no wonder someone wants them dead. They were last spotted at the locations marked on your map. Once the job is done, head to the evac points before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here.
Alright. Sounds good, Derlock. Yeah, there's also a tonnage limiter remover mod that you can put in. There's a lot of good mods for this game, and they actually, developers support the modding community for it, which is nice. Now, I don't go in for the crazy stuff, but I do go for things like, well, you know, I think that artificial tonnage limitation here is a little silly, so I just ignore it.
Target acquired.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Ah, come on.
Tango down!
Target destroyed.
Come here, you.
Target destroyed.
There you go. Back and take your poppin'.
Target acquired.
Copy on shared target.
Correct, Kraken-san. This is... And I don't think they have the clan invasion, but I've been surprised. So far I've gotten up to the 3040s, so the clans invade in 3050, roughly. Maybe some attacks on periphery nations in late 3049. But they do have the Federated Commonwealth form in here, so I could be wrong. If I let the timeline advance far enough, we might see clan tech. Now, this is also the era where Comstar is starting to get a little bit more active and reshuffle their troops around. So, there are a few
Target acquired.
lost tech items that end up falling off the back of a truck here and there. Stuff that the great houses kinda ignore the rumors of, but the smaller mercenary groups, they go, well, hey, I want some of that. You guys coming or not?
On our way.
There you go.
Holding it
So
down.
there's some Starleague tech, but so there's ERPPCs, but there's Starleague era ER weapon.
Destination reached. Roger, moving in fire.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Yep, I got a mech here. It's a, well, it's a flea.
Target received. Engaging.
And it's out of my range, but...
Target
Hi there.
acquired.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the
Bye
next
there.
point. We might have more luck there.
Why do you knock that shit off, huh? I need to reinforce the center torso on this mech. That is a weak spot for me.
That mech is about to go critical.
Acquired.
Come on, dude, you guys just get here already? Figure it out.
Holding a designated grid location.
You know, your buddies figured out how to do it. You can do it too.
On station, Commander. Heading that way now, Commander.
Target acquired.
Lance attack confirmed.
One of these days, that terrain ain't gonna intervene. And then I win.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bonk. It's like if cats piloted mechs and he had to hurt them. You are not inaccurate.
Target acquired.
Copy. Lance target identified. Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Would you knock that off, please?
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright. Are we done? It's like this is the only way up and in. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna basically have to draw aggro and then back off. Let my other guys take care of this, and hopefully they don't get cut to pieces.
Target identified.
My center torso
Commander.
is not looking
Put them
good.
down.
He's looking good. He's marginal.
Contact enemy mech.
Centurion A. Okay, well. Go for the arm and kill him. Go for that autocannon arm.
Flash target.
Incoming.
Ow.
Shared target engaged.
Target acquired.
Heavy hit. I lost the command.
Well, time to nope on out of here.
Target acquired.
Okay, he's lost the autocannon. Good. Ow. Mother. Oh, that would be why. My laser is gone now. Okay, his particle cannon's down.
Target acquired.
Okay, he's punched out. Next.
Info updated.
Who is...
Target destroyed.
The center torso's popping.
We've got our main guy. Good job. That bounty is ours.
All units form on me and run like hell.
Get back to the ship circling.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so I'm down a laser. That's not the worst thing in the world.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And the dropship is providing air support. Ah. Victory for Vegeta! But no, the biggest problem of the setting, well, I won't say problem, but technology is on such a decline, nobody knows how to build anything new anymore. Nobody knows how to repair anything that already exists. At the low point of technology, near the end of the Third Succession War, jump ship production throughout the entirety of the Inner Sphere was around a dozen a year. That's just nothing. I mean, that's why if you attack a jump ship, you are... they immediately... Every gun in the sector immediately locks onto you, and you get... Yeah, you get annihilated. Okay, let's fix up. Actually, no, let's not fix up. Let's head for an industrial hub where we can fix up. Battlefield costs are a little, you take a penalty for trying to field repair. Alright, let's fix up first. The Spider looks like they're in good shape. The Locust is missing a machine gun again, because why wouldn't it? And 2 heat sinks, because... Well. And you are missing an LRM-5. Right. Okay, that'll take a little bit to fix up, but should be good. We got on the market. Actually, what do we got? Pilots to hire here. 23 skill, 31 skill. You are a better pilot than what I've got.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir. My combat skills are meant...
One. Let's see, there's me. 2, 3. Okay. Everybody's max skill is like 22, 22, 21. Then I hired a 31 here, so higher ability down the road. Mech market, Firestarter Locust, right. Defense contract, raid contract. Who's offering what? The independents are offering raiding. We'll take that. Yuki. Come here. Come here, little miss. I know you're hungry. You're hungry, miss. You're hangry, miss. You're a little Miss Hiss or a little Miss Pissed. Alright, let's raid. Enforcer's being worked on another week. Come on, you. Don't bother your mama. Speaking of cats piloting mechs, I got a mad cat right here. Maybe a hungry cat.
Enemy forces have a series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed. Move to the marked
Alright,
points
one
and
sec.
take them
I
out.
gotta
There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Okay, you found that wall for your head to hit, and you can't summon help. Alright, let me... Well, if you, can you load it up in co-op? And then if you just send, let's see here. Anyway, you can add a contact. Here's my invite code. Oh yeah, no rush. In the meantime, I'll see what I can accomplish here.
Mobile units on radar.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Okay, good. Also, I'm trying to figure out how this works. I think we're on an airless... Well, okay, if we're not on an airless rock. It's got enough atmosphere for northern lights. We seem to be on a moon. There seem to be some very, very close rocks floating past. I think we gotta go with rule of cool here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, you little... Don't you dodge my shots.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Negative on that target order. Target destroyed.
Huh.
Target neutralized.
Oh, save ammo. Walk through a building.
target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target urban map.
Group target acknowledged.
Kill that arm.
Weapon systems are down.
Okay, there we go.
Target
He
destroyed.
punches out, free urban mech. We're back out of the mission so I can do some other work instead of that mission laden with skulls. Alright.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed. Enemy transport touching down. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Alright. And here's our air support.
Tango's on radar.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good air support. I like it. Still in an infantry clan? Oh yeah. There's still an infantry clan in Destiny. Ask ask Link about it. Oh, 50 light. I thought you meant a 50-ton mech. I thought you were in Mech Warrior Terlock. Huh. Well, that explains a few things. Well, there's my problem. I'm an idiot. Alright, how bad are we looking here? We are in good shape. We didn't lose anything. Except you. Again. Damn it. I mean, it's a locust, I get it. Let's see here. Com-1B unveiled by Coventry Metalworks. The Lyran Commonwealth mech manufacturer, Coventry, have announced the release of a new variant of their popular Commando. The Com-1B seeks to diversify the Lyran Commonwealth's premier scout mech by downsizing a number of close-range weapons to allow for heavy laser weaponry to be mounted on the machine, provided with a longer threat range, similar to the original Commando introduced over 500 years ago. Coventry Metalworks insists the variant will be produced solely for the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, but experts say although House Steiner claims exclusivity, that has not prevented private firms and mercenary units from obtaining the design outside of the Commonwealth in the past. So yeah, they removed the SRM-6 launcher, and I think they dropped the medium laser. All it has is an SRM-4 or maybe an SRM-2 and a large laser. Seer Forest, targeting, it's a war zone attack. I've got good negotiation points. I'm starting to get some good stuff. Well, let's sell some of the stuff we've salvaged up, because I don't need AC2s. I don't need a bunch of AC5s. These are craptacular LRM-10s. Terrible small lasers, alright. And we don't need all these jump jets. And we're looking good. Defense contract. Yeah, let's go. So I've taken assassinations, I've taken raids. Let's yeah, let's see what we got. Good payout, getting hazard pay. Nearly 1 million. I'll take it.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
So, defense contract. We're supposed to just, keep the enemies from, stomping a base flat. You know, like we were doing earlier. Let's hope we're better at it than they were.
Enemy forces converging on the urban outpost marked on your tactical display. We're the only hope these people have, Commander. Let's show them what we can do. Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
Oh, good elevated position if I had a mech with some, decent range to it.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
13 enemies to
Heading your
take
way.
out.
Greetings, Commander. Glad you could make it. You should be getting a visual on enemy hostiles any second now. Share target identified.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's one. There's another one around here somewhere. I could have sworn I saw two. There you are.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target.
Splash target.
Third one.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
You guys take that out. I'm gonna grab
That's close
loot.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound. Brace
And
for
guys, stop
contact,
stomping
Commander.
through the city. We need that.
New target javelin.
Lance attack.
Javelin
command.
N, that is the dual SRM-6 model. Left and right torsos, just crush it.
Dragons Den. Enemy mechs on scope. Closing.
Target destroyed.
Closing critical mech parts.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Okay. Well, that's the Javelin down. There's a hover tank over this way.
Tango spotted. Lance target received.
And choppers up high.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Do I have range? I do not have range.
Targets neutralized.
Target
I have range. Okay, 5 more targets to go.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Target acquired.
We have your target, Commander.
Jenner D, okay.
Contact battle mech.
That one's not too terrible.
Hostiles are inbound. Enemy spotted. Keep focused.
Laser
Target
in range.
destroyed.
I should move.
Radiant squad taking heavy damage.
And 3 of his 5 guns are gone. If I can get the other arm, he'll eject.
Destroyed.
Or just, you know, core him out. That works too. Three more targets. 1 mech, 2 tanks.
New target.
Shifting to your
Panther
target,
R,
Commander.
kill it.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted.
Target
And they are
acquired.
inside the city. Great. Just that's beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can't keep this up. I'm being torn to a scrap here.
The hover tank got stuck in the rocks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shut target. Here we go.
Okay, his particle cannon's down. Yeet.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
And he takes a ride on the Yeet seat. Pretty good. No major component loss. Good cash. Hopefully some kind of salvage. Medium laser, short burst model. Excellent. And again, mechs that we can't salvage. But good payout. Nearly 1 million C-bills. Destroyed machine gun again. Well, I don't have any more machine guns, so deal with that. Cicada, spider, no. And hey, I'm back to where I was just starting off with my money. Because running a mech unit is expensive. Raid contract, demolition contract, assassination contract. Well, let's raid. And Matrix Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Just kind of poking around here. Let's see here. Anything new on the news? Nope. Just Coventry Metalworks. Soften them up with a raid. Okay. Theoretically, I could get good salvage out of this, but I have not been having good luck. Let's see what happens there. Maybe. Just maybe I get something. The fact that this is using so much of MechWarrior Online's assets is very good because they can bring in a lot of the hero machines as well. We just haven't encountered any yet. But there's some fun stuff laying around, some lost tech here and there.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid.
And some mechs, I don't know if they exist in here yet or not, but I mean, I would love to see a rifleman. Take a rifleman, add 80 tons to it, add 20 tons to it and turn it into an 80-ton assault mech. You know, for funsies. Okay, 2 locations to raid. This should not be a major issue. We'll see.
Target destroyed.
What it should be and what it's gonna be are, well, those two don't always align.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Hey, you. The tank. Duck.
Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
And Cazador, so this is just like BattleTech but first-person shooter? Yeah. So, in the, ever since, like, it was just tabletop, even, BattleTech was always the tabletop interpretation, and MechWarrior was the RPG version. And when it went to computer games, BattleTech became the third-person, turn-based, and MechWarrior was always the first-person, yeah, the first-person shooter slash mech sim. And that's why I liked Megamech so much, because, or well, I still like Megamech. You can actually you can combine the RPG rules with tabletop. And so your RPG character can then hop into a mech and play the tabletop version, which is really handy. To me, it's a best of both worlds kind of situation.
Package acquired.
What do we get? Small laser and a few random C-bills. Alright, come on.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Nearly dropped a helicopter on my guy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired.
Enemy transport touching
Whoops.
down.
Target destroyed.
Splash target.
I really hope I didn't blow up any of my mechs in that. Okay, good. Enemy dropships dropping.
Target is down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Knock that off.
Target
Scratch that target off the list. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
I took a lot of salvage on this mission. I feel very silly for that right now.
target acquired.
Oh, now I feel less silly. That's a medium mech. ASN Series Assassin. It's not terribly dangerous, but it's more dangerous than most of my machines.
Shed target. Here we go.
He's legged.
Target destroyed.
Both legs gone.
Hostile neutralized.
And it doesn't look like the reactor went critical, so woohoo! Maybe some decent salvage out of this.
Target
Good use.
destroyed.
Thank you. But now it's time to get going. My center torso armor's looking a little, thin. And here comes our fire support. Like the name suggests, assassins are dedicated backstabbers. They can't hold up very well in a stand-up fight. They're meant to get in really quick, knife somebody in the rear, and then run for it. But like I was saying at the beginning of this mission, no plan really, what you're planning and what actually happens are very, very different things. Great, so now instead of going, who? People just kind of go, eh? So, it's a thing. And I got a small pulse laser out of it, and I'm 3 points short of an assassin here. So I actually wasted a bit there. Damn. Alright. 64 grand in repairs. Very happy about that. Haven't salvaged any mechs yet. Targeting House Davian. I really want to, though? No. They pay me good money. I'm in Davian territory. I am not going to... Yeah, this is a bad idea. Demolition Contract for the Caritas, also a bad idea. Okay, so I'm just going to say, it seems like whoever was making this game, they had a lot of experience in Iowa. Because there's a Tumwa. Let's see here. I saw Sook City. Derbyville, Sterlington, Altoona. That's where Adventureland is. Yeah, there was a lot of Bettendorf. I saw that. Somebody who's very familiar with Iowa. Did they fix the AI for your team members, or do they still just rush in to die? So far they've been pretty good about not rushing in to die. They've been, I mean, I usually tell them to focus, but as far as I understand, the AI is still based on they want to get in range of their shortest range weapon before they open fire. So if you give everybody medium to long range guns, they will stay out like that. If I were to strip the medium lasers off my Locust, he would stay back as fire support. There's also an aggro system going, which, if I do enough damage in a big enough burst, everybody turns and faces me, which I can use to my advantage. If I'm smart, which I'm not a clever man, so that's a big if. Assassination plan. It's money. Let's see if it's... see if I'm any good at it.
Sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
I mean, the problem with the early guys are, we're running locusts and spiders. They're gonna charge in. Otherwise, they, what are the guns for?
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Allied Command has provided us the last known locations of the target. They are more than likely going to
Alright,
stick to any
2
one
different
of the
places we can go
multiple
for
locations on the map.
assassinations. Hopefully they're
Once you
split up a little
neutralize
bit.
them, head to the evac point for extraction.
I'd hate to have to hit everybody at once.
Enemy contact. Shame it's a mech.
Locust. 3V. Okay. Well,
Sensor readings are hostile mechs. Moving to strike.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Would you knock that? Stop hitting me in the face.
Shared targets engaged.
Well, this didn't start off too well for me. I ran. You know, I rushed in stupid.
Target mech down.
But he's legged.
Target acquired.
Here, watch me stop these bullets with my face. Taka daka daka daka. Ow, my face.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Shared target. Here we go.
Target is down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
So no, it's not an AI issue, it's a me issue.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, that means all targets are going to
Come
be
up to the
here.
treasure to pick it up.
Enemy destroyed.
Found what? Treasure? Treasure? Treasure. Got it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Maybe we get something good out of this.
Payload acquired.
No, we do not. Brilliant. All right.
Armored vehicle on radar.
Acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Commander's target, group up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No, 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 you don't.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No on you two.
New target urban mag.
Kill that thing first.
Target acquired.
Threat eliminated.
Go for him. If I get his attention, he'll start swinging around towards me. There we go. Kill the autocannon. Autocannon dead. Kill the rest.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, where is our big angry friend at? Shepard.
New target Phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix Hawk 1K, alright.
Group target acknowledged.
Okay, standard 60.
Target acquired.
Got our target. Nicely done. That bounty is ours.
Time to get
Break
going.
Open a case of Timbicky Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Right form on me and GTFO.
Targets neutralized.
Ah, what the hell.
Copy, Commander. Launch
Try to
target
kill it if you can. I'm
confirmed.
getting here. Pretty good job of it so far, but... we're going home. Let's see what we got. We've got money. And I can finally salvage a mech. Yes, it's a Locust. Yes, it's immediately going to go into the, sell pile, but I've got salvage. Alright, anything else fun here? No. I mean, I could salvage a machine gun, but, oh, machine gun. I don't want to fix that Locust that much. He's doing better with armor instead. You, go away. Extra 300 grand, I will take it. Contract, demolition for the Kuritas, they don't like me much. Targeting the Davians, I want the Davians to like me more. That Locust I just sold. And an assassination for the Davians here on Princeton. Ah, what the heck, one more. Let's see what we get out of it. We're starting to run into the case where we could actually buy some mechs, possibly. I mean, 5 million C-bills is enough for at least something a little bit bigger on the list. When I said I wanted bigger, I should have also specified not slow. Heavy rifle. A couple of those. I mean, I'm curious. Let's see here. So I've got this. You know, that's a 12-ton autocannon versus a 8-ton heavy rifle. Rate of fire is not good, though. That is once every 12 seconds. And here it's once every 3 seconds. Damage on the AC-10 is 10. Damage on the heavy rifle is 18. Medium rifle, that does, let's see here, 7 RPM. Damage of 12. So the medium rifle does more damage. 495 meters, 450. It actually does about 50 meters more range. 12 tons, 5, and it's 7 tons lighter. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, it's tempting. All right. No, we're gonna try something stupid here. We're gonna try the stupid. Gonna throw medium laser in there. We're gonna throw a medium rifle in here. Gonna throw some ammo in. $44 rounds. I mean, if that isn't enough, then I've done something very wrong. We're gonna throw in some more heat sinks. We can actually throw in some jump jets, why not? We're still under... Seriously, there we go. This thing will never overheat. This is a stupid idea, and I love it.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
I do like being able to punch with these rifles. If you've got semi-decent aim, if you can line up a decent headshot, you got something. Alright, large laser and medium laser are tied to the same trigger. Rifles on the secondary trigger. Let's see what we get out of it. Why not? How's night vision? Oh, night vision's terrible in the snow. Okay.
Positive visual on the target, Commander.
Well, that didn't take long. Here we go.
Share target identified.
Particle cannon cicada.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Knock that off.
We're on it, Commander.
Okay, everybody. Murder time. Oh, yeah, I will work with that. No, 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 no. None of that. Alright, stop center mass. Let's die.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
Got to work on the fire rate a little bit, but I certainly like the effect it had.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Group target received.
Big Mech go brrr. Yeah.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I just got a hit. My other character is a little bit more advanced. They've made it a bit further in the story. They got a bit more skill. And Sniper Man is astonished at how many headshots I can get with that thing. Of course, my other character has a king crab I'm running dual Gauss rifles on. Because one, I'm far enough along that the Grey Death memory core has been unearthed. And two, I found a few things that fell off the back of a Comstar truck.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Alright, let's give that place a wide berth.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
What the heck, I've got the shots for it. Feather the jump jets, there we go.
I have hostiles on radar.
Target acquired.
And goodbye. King Crab equals happiness for whomever's in it, at least. Yeah, not wrong. Gauss rifles too, because yes, I too like being able to hit the target before they become a problem.
Coordinating our attack.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Come on. But no, I've got, I've retrofitted, I've had a Victor that I retrofitted with the Gauss rifle, you know, make the standard, refit for the clan war. I like Atlases with I've discovered that I like Gauss rifles over the AC-20. A little less damage, but a lot more range.
Acquired. New target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk P, medium rifle. Oh, you are
Enemy mech.
a problem.
Incoming missile.
Attack confirmed.
Alright, give me your face. Choppers in the air? Yes.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Copy. Lance, target identified.
His head's exposed.
Enemy took apart one of my components.
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all.
Alright, we win.
Let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Acquired. destroyed.
No. No, no, no.
Target destroyed.
No.
Target acquired.
Bad.
Target destroyed.
All my mechs appear to be in one piece.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That LRM carrier needs to go away. And here's our air support. Right on cue.
Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Yes, the Shadowhawk did stack pull. Has Frontier finally fixed ground combat and released the new SRVs? HS, you'd be surprised. Let me show you the space legs. Yeah, give me a second here. Okay, nearly 1 million C-bills. I am happy with this. Friendly with the Davians again. Even more good. Cicada, why not? Particle cannon, sure thing. AC-2. 81 grand in damages. Nobody lost any arms. Everybody's got their limbs. They're off a lot of farmers I knew. Destroyed medium laser, of course. Destroyed medium laser. I regret my previous assertions. And you get to go into, you get to go to Crazy Earl's used car lot. Oh, HS, take a look at this. Oh, and you can even have 4-player simultaneous co-op missions. So the Enforcer took a little bit of damage. I do recognize that it looks like a marshmallow that somebody left a little too long over the fire. Spider's in good shape. I am amazed that he didn't explode. I'm amazed both locusts didn't explode, to be honest. Cicada, locust, urban back. Love. Okay, Com 1B, still working on that. Demolition Contract and Atumwa. Who's that against? Probably going to be against the Davians. Because this is Mercenary Row. Yeah. Latexo, assassinations, none for Davians. Demolition, no. Black market available and high reward quest for interstellar expeditions. I've got the reputation, but I do not have the better mechs yet. Yeah, I can feel the sarcasm. I know it's there, man. Locust, Firestarter. You know what? We're gonna leave this particular character save here, and we're gonna load up my Errantry Unlimited because I needed to make some money on my primary campaign here, and I can show off a little bit more of what we got for equipment here. Also, you'll see how the star map has changed just a smidge. Alright, so here's the star map. Here's the star map now. As of right now, you can see the Capellan Confederation got chopped in half, and the St. Ives Commonalty has split off to form the St. Ives Compact. Yeah, Hans Davian was not happy about Maximilian Liao and some of his actions, and so launched the Fourth Succession War at his wedding. And because he's Hans Davian, he did it in the most trollish way possible. All the rulers of the great houses, Merrick, Steiner, Kurita, Liao, they were all invited. Oh, okay, at this point, though, the Free Rasselhag Republic has been formed. They were all invited to Terra, to Comstar headquarters, for Hans Davian and Melissa Steiner's wedding. So, the wedding is beautiful. It's officiated by both popes. It was both popes, or maybe both archbishops. Anyway, long story. When the Maris coup happened and Rome was sacked, the Council of Cardinals evacuated one way. Close, HS. Council of Cardinals evacuated one way, the Pope evacuated the other way. Both sides thought that the other side had perished. He ended up with two popes. They're actually on very congenial terms once they figured out the oopsie there. But no, Hans and Melissa Davian got married on Comstar at Comstar headquarters, which you don't screw with Comstar at all. They control interstellar communications. They read all your mail, pay your bills, fucko, as Tex would put it. So the beautiful service, they're at the reception, and people start looking down and noticing that all of the plates, the big platters, the dessert dishes, everything are marked with Capellan worlds. Moons, worlds, star systems, whatever. Everybody's kind of like, what's this? Ha ha ha. Hans Davian gives his wife Melissa a slice of cake and says, "My love, in addition to this mere morsel, I give you a much finer feast. I give you the Capellan Confederation." And all hell breaks loose. This is supposed to be this great, wonderful, very dignified kind of event. Maximilian Liao immediately screams, "The dishes are battle plans, seize them." And what starts is a royalty-involved food fight and grand melee at the wedding reception while Hans and Melissa are just standing back and nibbling on cake. And at the same time, Hans has already arranged with his troops at a predetermined time that their jump ships would start launching into the Capellan Confederation. Because that's just the kind of troll Hans Davian is, and it's glorious. Anyway, Demolition. Warzone contract. Black market's available. Ooh, Hero Mech. Let's go find out what's for sale. Hero Warhammer. Okay, remember how I was talking about Natasha Kerensky dropped on Anton Marek's castle with her Warhammer? This is her Warhammer. It's running dual ERPPCs, let's see here, dual medium pulse lasers, SRM-6, quad machine guns. This is why you don't screw with the Wolf's Dragoons. She was just a company commander, and she's got a Lost Tech Warhammer. Of course, Wolf's Dragoons had Lost Tech everything, because... Hello, fellow money soldiers. We too like money. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Demolition Contract. All right. Let's go to Valexa and see what we can do. My demolition contract, now that I'm in good with the Davians, run a little bit more elaborate. That is a high-level demolition. All right. That is a lot. Wow, okay. Let's see what we can get out of this. No guarantee whether I'm actually going to get out of this in one piece, but it's against the Liaos, so... Screw them. Okay. Let's see here. I need... This ought to work. Yeah, let's done up in the paint scheme of... Or, well, trying to approximate the paint scheme of the 8th Donegal Guards. A Steiner battle mech unit that became famous for being able to handle swampy and marshy terrain. They actually did a combat drop into a swamp and ended up landing right on top of a group that was using the swamp to try to bypass them. Everything was too close for guns, so it ended up turning into a fist fight. And the 8th Donegal earned the unit nickname the Mud Wrestlers for it. Just a little bit of funny history there. Unit insignia is actually a Zeus coming out of the mud with guns ready.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Huh. Dropship came down right on top of some loot boxes.
On your position. You should be able to call us in shortly.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship.
Looks like they have already captured materials. Okay, so let's spin it around and away we go. One centralized facility. Yeah, we can do this. I mean, hell, theoretically. That's the structure right there.
Alpha 1-1, read you 5x5, standing by for the fireworks.
Oh, deliver the mail.
Out.
Stand by for packaging. Target the 2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Thanks, guys. Good morning, gentlemen. This is your wake-up call. And hopefully I inflicted some damage there. If not, well, that's what the second airstrike is for.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Hostiles detected.
Target acquired.
Hey guys.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
And then I decided to ruin their air show.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
New target Victor.
Target Victor 9A1.
We've lost the power plant.
Target acquired.
What the hell?
New target rifleman.
Okay, something screwy there.
Target acquired.
Get clear.
Headshot. Nice. On the commander's target.
Acquired.
Marauder.
I have battle mechs on visual. All forces weapons free.
The rest is up to us.
Storage facility has been hit.
I got it.
Stop them. They're going after our office structures.
Still prefer old-fashioned war. That's fair.
All rescue crews. Residential building has been hit. Check
Oh. Okay, I'm feeling a lot less good about this now.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself? They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
We've lost the storage facility. Multiple mechs have ignited a fuel tank.
Well, in the words of the Steiner Scout Squad, let's show these people how to do proper war crimes.
New target Vindicator.
We're on your target, Commander.
Vindicator 1R. Medium mech. Make it go away. Pretty sure it just about went away.
Destroy that mech. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Target
Oop.
acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Anybody else?
Target destroyed.
There's a light mech in the town.
Target acquired.
Light target received.
It's actually a very intelligent light mech for not wanting to engage with the tonnage we're bringing. Oh. Hi. And then his arm fell off. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Nice kill, Commander.
Oop.
The mech went crit too.
Well, let's just add to the mayhem just a little bit more, shall we? Gauss rifle, aka a hypervelocity wrecking ball in this case. Huh, okay. Come here, Dervy. Let's talk. Let me hug you.
Let's get that thing.
Ooh, you are a victor. Line up the shot. Buddy, if I have to go through your mech all the way, I will.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Attacking shared target.
That's how my truck felt a moment ago. The mechanic's prayer. Lord, grant me grant me patience, because if you grant me strength, I will destroy this thing.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Alright, everybody, form up.
Invalid target. Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
And that's how it gets done when you've got airstrikes and assault mechs. Also, hopefully some pretty good salvage, because I know I got one of those victors through the noggin. Maybe the Marauder, but I think he just exploded with the airstrike. I think the Rifleman and Marauder both got taken out by the airstrike. The Atlas is looking a little iffy. I'm wondering if they lost any equipment there, which, it's an Atlas, it's expensive.
Target acquired.
Cicada?
Heavy metal on the radar.
Oh no, please, come around. by all means. Really?
Engaging with Lance.
Acquired.
You guys are a little late to the party, and my dropship is also dropping missiles on you, so I guess have fun with that? Ooh, hi! You are good salvage, I want you. You see that big smile?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, good salvage on a Battlemaster if I can pull that thing.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
I found an electronics warfare Battlemaster not too long ago. I wasn't able to buy it, but that's a good machine. $1.4 C-bills, or 1.4 million, ER large laser. And I could pull the Victor, which is... Holy crap, the Victor is completely untouched, except for the head. It had a cranioectomy. That's not good for it. Need one of those. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. And grab an SRM-6 as well, because why not? Oh, that is a beautiful grab off that Victor. No damage whatsoever on the rest of the body, except the seat's a little stained. Atlas is looking a little crispy, but it's an Atlas. It can hold up. Highlander's looking a little... It's a Highlander. And what do I get for... I get 4 million for selling it. 9A1. Machine guns, medium lasers. Let's check the loadout on this. So it's got the AC-20. It didn't take any damage. Yeah, SRM-4, bleed sinks, machine gun half ammo. I've got a crazy, stupid idea. Maybe. We pull the SRM. We pull the most of the jump jets, I guess. Could we stick light rifles in here? We can. good damage off them, much better than machine guns. We max the armor, repair it all. Crank the armor up to maximum. And then that large ballistic slot. In that large ballistic slot, we stick a Gauss rifle. And I'm 2 tons over, son of a... Oh, it was a terrible idea to be. We just sell it. Resource raid, defense mission, targeting the Kuritas. Newsfeed. Draconis Combine develops ER and pulse weaponry. Okay. Duncan Merrick dead at 50. Thomas named Captain General. Thomas Merrick returns from the dead. Okay, here we go. Shock reverberates through the Free Worlds League as Thomas Merrick appears before Parliament. Thought dead in a bomb attack that killed his father and brother, Thomas was clearly still recovering from his injuries even a year and a half later. He announced he'd be resuming his post as Deputy Warden of the Perimeter Defenses, especially as Captain General Duncan Merrick is away leading the war against the Duchy of Endurian. And then Duncan got killed fighting Endurian. Thomas Merrick returns from the dead. Oh. So when Thomas was injured by the bomb blast, he was taken in by Comstar and using their medical tech to basically rebuild him as best they could. And he always had a soft spot for them afterwards. Let's see here. Chancellor Maximilian Liao dead at 72. We announced Chancellor Liao has passed away due to sudden illness at the Celestial Palace, April the 21st. His daughter Romano has graciously put herself forward to serve as the Confederation's 30th Chancellor, and under her leadership our combined sorrow will be transformed into strength and bravery, allowing us to overcome our current hardships and rebuild our venerated Confederation. She killed him. Maximilian Liao served as Chancellor of the Confederation for 46 years. In that time, he guided the Confederation through great adversity, and his keen wisdom allowed our people to flourish despite many hardships that he inflicted. Mad Max is dead. High Spire. That is... Actually, that's Romano Liao's, homeworld. So just for funsies, let's go, let's go pay her a visit. Or at least pay her property a visit. If you thought Max Liao was nuts, his daughter was even worse. She got a double dose of it. Her sister actually fled the Capellan Confederation and married a Davian mech warrior. Beachhead operation, demolition, defense. Alright. Not as good, but, you know, airstrikes. Airstrikes, what is it? Close air support covereth a multitude of sins. Load it up, get the heavy metal marching, and see just how big a mess we can make again. Which, you know, with this many assault mechs, I'm pretty sure we can make a big mess. You know, with that Highlander, I may pull the heavy rifle that I've got in it and take it back to a Gauss rifle. Because those things are just straight up head choppers.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the
Oh, it's just right the hell there. Okay.
Fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself. Our employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Any other secondary bases? No, I am looking right at one of their... Okay, there's the central facility there. If I drop a airstrike here on the corner... Yeah, that'll work well, I think. Yes, just get in the way of my lasing. Go ahead.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Stand by for packaging. Target to 2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Oh, door's open.
Target acquired.
Ryan V, okay.
Holy cow, nice headshot.
Hostile battle mech detected. Go base, begin defensive procedures.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major...
Anybody else?
Base HQ is being targeted by the enemies.
Catapult A1, nothing but LRM-15s.
Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
Well, let's go say hi to the other end of the facility with this airstrike.
Sierra 2-1 out.
Stand by for packaging. Target to 2 Foxtrot Sierra.
That was a pretty good shot. So was that. All right, everybody, commence Operation War Crime.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Oh yeah, this place looks kind of fragile.
War reserve just went up in flames, Commander. Weapons generator out.
New target.
New friends, Hunchback. 4H, okay.
Attacking shared target.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
On a Commander's target. Destroy that mech.
Another rifleman, huh? So yeah, Gauss rifles. You got the aim for it. You're in good shape. Huh. Wall I can't knock down. Weird. Alright, we win.
The place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Form on me, I'll get the door. Enemy dropship is right over there. Oh, hey guys.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Acquired. New target
Hunchback,
under-
Thunderbolt.
Group target acknowledged.
Contact battle mech.
Incoming missile.
Get one down with a clean headshot.
The Thunderbolt cockpit is off to the side. Right about there.
I got it. Enemy mech down.
Acquired.
Focus target updated.
Demolisher tank. That is dual AC-20s. Shin, hey, how you doing? Yeah, huh. A wall I can't knock down. Weird. Well, dual AC-20 tank. Turns out dual Gauss rifle beats that.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Oh, hey, more guys. Shoot. Ah. Wanted to see what other toys they were going to bring me. Doing really good, surprisingly? Well, that's good to hear. I have not been doing so good lately. But, trying to get back in. Messed up sleep schedule, finally been able to catch one of these. This is the first time I've done it in several months. There was... Yeah. Still trying to get back into some kind of pattern. Well, I guess I can take a Panther. But okay, biggest mech I could have taken is an Orion. Oh well. AC-20 burst fire, it's money. Actually. That's better. That's just better value for money. Okay. Let's get the mechs healed up. Sell off the Panther. Good there. Still considering the Highlander, whether I should stick the Gauss rifle back on it. The heavy rifle's good, but Gauss lets you reach out and touch someone. Mech market. Centurion, Crab, Panther, Victor. Not much of a Victor. That's a Panther I dealt with, I think. Just completely cored him out. Ooh, there is not much left of that poor crab. And the Centurion AH? Eh. Liao despises me, so I'm not going to be running much missions for them anytime soon. That's alright, it's a mutual thing. Oh, I could buy that Warhammer. I mean, I'd be out of money, but do I need that Warhammer? That's another wonderful question. Raid contract. Let's go. Heard news like that in the Discord. Glad to see you again. Like, what, a year or two? Yeah, it's just been a... I mean, I'll come out and say it. Depression is an absolute bastard. I've been fighting it pretty hard, and unfortunately, also being on the autistic spectrum, it makes for a lot of the regular ways you can work with fighting it don't really work with my particular wiring diagram. I mean, I'll be open about it. So it's been a struggle. Not to mention, I mean, like I said a few times already, and at least I went into a lot more detail on the stream, the first stream I did today, which was I had to stop and then restart because OBS wasn't playing nice. Elite was kind of my thing when I was in, Elite pulled me out of depression the first time around, but then it, I put so much of my identity and, tied so much of the stream and everything to Elite that when that started going the way it's gone, I didn't know what to do. I wasn't sure if I was being entertaining. I wasn't, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the head that I try not to talk about, but maybe I should talk about it some more. Not sure. Raid. Okay, raid mission. 25% payout boost. There. We should get some good stuff out of that.
The mission area
hopefully.
is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Something, a lot of stuff. Still love you, Freed No Heart.
Oh, thanks, Eric G. I don't subscribe yet. Don't sub. I'm still I'm jank. This is trash. Commander Saber, hey folks, how goes the Stompy? It goes. I've been poking around with, the only mod I have installed is the no tonnage limitation mod. I'm thinking, though, Commander Varad told me there is a mod that swaps around the chances of salvage.
Our target is a number of buildings
For whatever reason,
general locations have been added to your map.
in MechWarrior here, you make a clean headshot, 95% chance of salvage. Okay. You core it, you've got a 25% chance of salvage. And if you leg the mech, it's only a 10% chance. So there's a mod that swaps that, so if you core it, you got a 10%, and if you leg it, you got a quarter, 25%. There is a lot of stuff to read here. I like it. Alright. Destroy satellite uplink. Well, I exploded something. I don't know if I meant to, but...
There, Commander.
Ooh, piece of candy.
To pick it up.
I got it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Package acquired.
What did we get out of this? A flamethrower and some... Okay, well...
Target acquired.
Boom! Dead.
Target destroyed.
You.
New target focus.
We're on it, Commander. Land target received.
Another mech around here. It's a little chaotic.
New target blasted.
Just core him.
Target acquired.
Urban mech. Make that tank disappear.
Target urban mech.
Pull the urban mech's arm off. Okay, take out the small laser, he ejects.
New target champion.
Champion, for whatever reason.
Focusing on fire on target.
Terrible machine. And I'm down a Gauss rifle already. Damn.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that's an expensive fix.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that is expensive and sad.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wilco, focusing fire. Got another one.
Oh, that's an expensive fix. Spent too much time dinking around with that blackjack. Nope.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Target acquired.
Lost targets engaged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Go away. Alright, got a mech over here.
New target
Roger, focusing target.
Analyzed.
Taking heavy damage.
If I lose the other Gauss rifle, I'll be very unhappy, just so you know. I am in danger of losing the other arm.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I don't want to have to replace this gun with garbage. Oh, all my mechs look extra crispy. Looks like my mech got deep fried.
Target acquired.
Hey, Jumpy. I'm recovering. That's a good word for it. I'm recovering. How have you been?
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Cargo acquired.
You know what? It's folding time.
Not like this, but we need to do what is right for us. All mech warriors, mission abort.
It's folding time. We got some wounds to heal up. Yep, can't salvage. Shoot! Wanted that. Wanted that bad. Alright, let's head for an industrial hub to heal up. I'll ding you the details later. In the meantime, looks like, yeah, we've been going for, geez, 3 hours. Let's see. Sail, Centurion. Good one? It's the AL. It's alright. In good shape. Nothing destroyed there. Nothing destroyed there. Yeah. That. Yeah. Let's look into this briefly. Guess I won't be using that Gauss rifle. But I've got a better Gauss rifle now, so we're good? We cool? Didn't lose any heat sinks. Okay, it's expensive, but we'll survive. How's the game? The game is good. And the nice thing about it in campaign or there's a campaign, there's a sandbox. Either way, you can drop in with buddies. You can have a four-man lance. What's this? DCMS introduces a new generation of assault mech, the Daboku. Oh no. Okay. With the Inner Sphere seeing a technological boom, technicians continue to rush and apply reclaimed lost tech to aging arsenals. Blech. Luthian Armor Works, commissioned by the DCMS, had the honor of creating a new assault class mech using the Combine's newfound Star League-era components. Produced exclusively for elite DCMS forces, the Daboku MAL MX-90 is the latest addition to the Combine's mech forces. Commonly codenamed the fearsome Mauler by those who are unfortunate enough to encounter one, the MX-90 acts as a heavy-range support platform. Foes will never know what hit them, as the Daboku is armed to the teeth with long-range weaponry specifically designed to snipe targets before they enter effective range. Primary production facilities are in full swing as Luthien Armor Works intends 2 additional variants to rearm skilled DCMS mech warriors. If you fight a Daboku, aim for the crotch. This is all an entire one great big in-joke. For the Battletech cartoon, they had these yeah, who was it? Tycho? No. Playmates. Playmates put out these battle mechs. And they each had this, action features like firing missiles, and each mech also had an ejecting cockpit, where you hit a mech in a certain spot, and the cockpit would fly out. Whee! Yeah, fantastic co-op to do with friends, plenty of quality of life mods, easy to install. Absolutely. So the Daboku, the Mauler, had its spot right here on the crotch. If you shot it there, you'd send the pilot screaming up into the sky, and they had no idea what just happened. It's like what Jester does in DCS. If you're flying a Tomcat and you got Jester in the backseat, the moment somebody even looks like they're close to getting on your 6, Jester pulls the handle and runs away. Large pulse laser. I like it. You're coming home. Streak SRM-2. 39 RPM. 8. Damage 6. High damage. Don't use streak missiles, though. Yet. We'll see. Get this fixed up on the star map. Let's see what's for sale at McHenry. It looks like other neat stuff to play with. I wonder if at some point they'll actually give us a Union class dropship to play with instead of these Leopards. There's an Archer for sale. Alright. Arc 2R, standard Archer, 4 mediums, 2R money. It's alright. Heat issues? Yes. Fire support? Also yes. Sale. Machine gun. Okay, this had better be a damn good machine gun. Better. Sale, large laser, short burst. You, though. You're coming with me. So, let's see here. The Black Knight. I have been having a lot of fun with the Black Knight. Let's see here. Let's get this. Swap this out for the better short burst large laser. There we go. Short burst lasers, good for concentrating all the firepower in one shot. The last mech-style game I played was Battletech. Well, this is the same universe. This is just the first-person mech sim version of it. Start the work on that. Black Knights, if you configure them right, are, again, just absolute head choppers. Raid contract. 5 to 8, 12 to 13. Let's head up here and see what we got. Let's see what kind of mayhem and chaos we can get up to over here. One more mission and then I should probably eat. Because I have not eaten yet. That's probably good for you. Ooh, Phoenix Hawk 1. Eat. Ah, thank you. I mean, it's not much of a Phoenix Hawk. It's... Well, at least it's got the big gun on it. Alright. Star map. Let's see what's available here. Got an assassination on Rochester. Defense contract. Here we go. LeBlanc. Missing some components, yeah. Some minor necessities, like the cockpit. Somebody apparently did a pilotectomy on it. Alright. Now let's go have fun. Lots of money, lots of salvage. Good to go, I think. Swap the Atlas out for the Stalker. The Stalker is running an ECM suite, which is very nice. And of course there's an Awesome, which is... It's an Awesome! What more can you say about it? It's 80 tons of armor, internal structure, heat sinks, and particle cannons. And it doesn't like you.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We have been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Let's hope we get lucky and see if our target's over here. Wide open spaces, which is nice.
Grid received.
Wide open spaces, which means I can zero in on some good sniper shots.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Excellent find, Commander.
Another piece of candy.
Beginning recovery now.
10,000 C-bills, pulse laser level 3, nice.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Another piece of candy, which was... It's not telling me.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Go get some more piece of candy over here. Was having luck going this way.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Hey,
move up to
more
it,
candy.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
$51,000 C-bills.
Javelin.
And a javelin, because why not? Okay. Come here, you.
Another mech killed.
Never mind. Bad day for him. Payday for me.
Target acquired.
Engaging Commander's target.
Target acquired.
Hi.
Target destroyed.
Tango smoked.
Target acquired.
It's just going to take a little bit for these other mechs to catch up with.
What else could like?
In the meantime, I can at least catch up over here. See if there's any more toys. Not look like.
I got it.
Target
There you are.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, Manticore. Alright. That's a particle cannon tank.
Target destroyed.
Played MechWarrior 2 long ago. This is the first single-player mech game that's been out in nearly 20 years. The last one was MechWarrior 4, and that was in 2000, 2001.
At requested location. We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Any mechs here on the scopes? Doesn't look like it, but I'm at least under the ECM cover of that Stalker now.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're having fun.
Deads.
Well, no mechs here, so I'll get the door.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Knock that off.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, here's some friends.
Taking heavy damage.
Destroyed.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
All right. Yeah, MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3, and MechWarrior 4 were all set clan era. Even MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries was set in the clan era. This is set to 3015. This would be 35 years before the clan invasion.
Got another one.
I mean, at most, you're finding some Starlink tech that Comstar's been hoarding for a while.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
And now I'm at the point in the timeline where the houses are starting to produce their own home-built advanced technology. Thanks to Colonel Grayson Carlisle and the Grey Death Legion.
Target destroyed.
The GDL was just a little startup mercenary unit. I think they got up to a few... They were at battalion strength by the time of Big Betrayal, but... Once they were on 3025, they were given a world by the Merrics, Planet Helm, that they could use as their own headquarters and, you know, place for their dependents. Unfortunately, they were framed by, of all, who guessed it, Comstar, who wanted to... The planet Helm was actually the home of a Starleague naval depot back in the First Succession War when Minoru Kurita used cobalt bombs on the planet. Because he's a dick. Comstar thought that the depot was still there, along with a few other things. Colonel Carlisle managed to outmaneuver them, stay one step ahead, and basically run his legs off, along with his unit. And they didn't just find a Starleague naval depot, they found a Starleague library. A lot of lost technology. You know, how to make more efficient Myanmar, how to make endo-steel and ferrofibrous armor, how to make drugs that cracked cancer. You know, a lot of stuff that had gotten lost in the intervening 300 years. And instead of selling it, he copied the library before it was destroyed and had his people on his jump ship make copies and distribute it at every jump they could. And so the Helm Memory Core, aka the Grey Death Memory Core, is kind of what managed to jumpstart technology again.
New target, Blackjack.
Let's get that thing.
Make it dead. Target behind is a... Oh, it's a dragon. Eh.
Holy cow, nice headshot.
Thunderbolt and a dragon.
We're on your target, Commander.
Where's the head out? Right about there. Nope. It did a lot of damage to the head, just didn't kill it. Aim higher. That did it. Okay, kill the dragon, people. Got him. Warhammer. Warhammer on my 6. Lovely. U-port right there. Just kill the other arm if I have to.
New target, Rifleman.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
He appears to be missing a head.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Spider.
Go kill the spider. And the locust, because I need to salvage one of those. Gimme. Actually got to see the critical this time? Yeah. Alright, everybody. Back on the bus. I could probably lose a little bit of the Gauss ammo. Maybe stick a missile launcher of some kind in. It survived a few shots. Yes, technically. Okay, medium short burst, medium pulse laser, some good payout here. And if I want, I can get a Warhammer. Definitely don't want that blackjack. The javelin is 2 legs and a cockpit. But, oh man. That rifleman's just in good selling shape, what it is. Anything else I need here? No. I'm probably not going to use either one of these. I've moved on to heavier machines. But it sells. It sells well. I've got a Griffin here, the 2N, which is actually a Starleague Griffin, which, if it were equipped, it would have missile launchers on both shoulders. I've got one of these, which is so damn slow. This thing is 30% slower than an Atlas. Like, why? I mean, I keep it around because, holy crap, you don't want to screw with one of those, but... Alright, now I've got improved torso twist. So, well, if I put it into the mech. This is basically a little skill tree you can get for the various things you're doing, like, you know, mech collector, war dog. Yeah, if you use it right, it's inevitable. It has Terralock, and that has quad LB10s, so it's just shotgun. You go away now. Beachhead. Yeah. Move in, capture the facility. I am not a fan of beachheads. Well, my mechs are too heavy for a beachhead operation. Well, so maybe I brought in the Golden Boy, but... Starleague Crab. Very nice mech. Duke Thaddeus Cole. Defense, assassination, raid, Don't quite have the reputation for it yet. It's nothing I feel comfortable with. Let's travel. Let's find out if there's anything fun near Terra. Well, there's an Atlas. There's an atlas for 6 million C-bills. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's go to Yori first. There's a hero mech for sale there. Let's see what the hero is. Is that? It is. CN9 Wild W, Yenlo Wong. Right there, that's, yeah. Yenlo Wong is a Centurion customized by Justin Allard. Well, Justin Zhang at the time. Well, very long story. I will go into detail on that. I will go into detail on that if anybody wants me to give a really detailed lore dump. Which I'm happy to. Just... I'm not sure if you want to hear the story. I mean, I could always get another Annihilator as well with the quad PPC model. It runs single heat sinks. Okay. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm probably never going to be using this Starleague Griffin. You're going out the window. Sorry, don't need you any. You? A 25% markup, you know what? I will deal with that. Alright, take care, Jumpy. Have a good night. We're gonna buy this, and we're gonna run into a lot of trouble with money. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna take this awesome, throw it into storage. We're gonna take this, this Battlemaster. Gonna check the loadout on it. EPC, medium lasers, SRM6s. Single heat sinks, nothing crazy. We're gonna sell this Battlemaster. We need money. 4 million in C-bills is a pretty good amount of money. Got Yenlo Wong here, so that's a thing of beauty. Got an Annihilator. Time to get stupid. Oh, okay. So it's got some heat issues, we see. We can fix this. We can fix this. Heating is still going to be an issue. It was a little shy on armor as well. Making me want to watch Robotech again? Now that's something else that got that happened while I was away, and you know, check the Hell Freezes Over file because you know, holy crap, Harmony Gold and Big West and everybody reached an agreement there. So Macross merch can finally be sold on this side of the Pacific. Well, ain't that a kick in the ass? Alright, we can work with this somehow, hopefully. I just need to make this a little bit more heat-friendly somehow, because I'm actually still... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So actually I've got the tonnage? Oh, it's this weird mix, because these double heat sinks take up 3 slots, but they only double heat. Mobile Suit Gundam, the original series is hitting Netflix. Oh, the compilation movies? Neat. Nice. Okay, we've got problem. I don't think this Annihilator is actually good. I don't think it'll work right. There's no engine heat sinks, which would have helped a lot. But I can't... I delete 3 heat sinks to make room for 1 double. Which is a tonnage win, but not a space win. You see the problem. I'm actually losing heat capacity here. Take off a single medium laser. I mean, how much... What have I got for heat right now? This is... It's 8. I mean... I have actually... I mean, theoretically, I'm maxed out here. I can't do anything else. There's no more room for anything else. Because you can't swap out the lasers and put in heat sinks. 130 grand, 47 days. If this doesn't work, we will, I'll restart the save. Actually, I'm still not liking this idea. This is not working. This is not gonna... This won't fly. Besides, there's a king crab here, which I can do much better things with. Which would be right about here? Yeah. And it's also slower anyway. Now there's a king crab. A king crab, I just, you know, it's a very simple machine. As complicated as a Russian hammer and just about as durable. Right. Star map. So there was something neat at Sirius. Let's check Procyon as well, just for fun. And the on sale item here says... The item here says we got a dilemma. Oh boy. Do I get a Highlander or do I get a... You know what? I'll sit on that. I'll sit on that for now. In the meantime, maybe I should just tune up Yenlo Wong. Let's see what we can do with this. Nope, right now we're in that mode for it. Okay. Single heat sink, single heat sink. We can at least tune it up a little bit. Armor's looking pretty good. It's only missing 2 points of armor here and, well, for some reason, the head. Let's fix that problem. Stick a double heatsink in here. That'll, Medium lasers check out. Swap these for short burst medium lasers. There we go. Highlander, the light mech for a Steiner Scout Squad. You are correct. Theoretically, I lose a little bit of firepower, but in actuality, I don't. Let's see here. I mean, also, again, in theory, I could go with a heavy rifle here, which does 18 damage versus the 20 here. The rate of fire, though, is terrible. This is 12 RPM, this is 6. But the weight is much more manageable. Oh, burst fire AC-20, alright. Move that. I mean, I'm running a double heatsink. That shouldn't be... Yeah, alright. 49.43 tons. I'm a half ton underweight, but I can do something with that later. Every time Steiner Scout Squad is mentioned. They did have one in Toga, if you remember. It was Steiner Scout Squad in the park. Keep the Battlemaster. That a little bit better. When Lady Electo's melee mod shows up, this is going to be a beast. Because Yenlo Wong canonically has either a hatchet or claws built into the left arm. That was the other part of what made it such a beast. I thought MechWarrior 5 was set in 3015. Why is all this Helm Core stuff available? Oh, Aaron Duran, because the timeline advances in this game. Let's see here. Apply it. Take a look. Here's the Capella Confederation after the Fourth Succession War. We actually got to... If you want, you can play through the Fourth War. Sniperman, he's far enough along in his game that the Federated Sons and the Lyran Commonwealth have merged. This is all golden. It's the Federated Commonwealth. I mean, here's Free Rasselheg. That was formed in, what, 3035? And then you got to fight through the War of 3039 and the Ronin Wars. Yeah, this was all... The Free Sky Rebellion. Here's, St. Ives Compact. When the St. Ives Commonality broke off from the Capellans. And here's Andurian, which, you know, being... the absolute pain in the ass it is for Thomas Merrick. The game proceeds along. In fact, let me back up the news feed here. Draconis Combine, October 3037. Draconis Combine develops extended range pulse weapon. Wait, this right here is better sales for the game than anything I've seen? Huh. Katrina Steiner abdicates in favor of Melissa Steiner Davian. Okay. So, let's see here. Now styled Archon Emeritus, Katrina Steiner immediately followed with another announcement, the birth of her 5th grandchild, Yvonne. Oh, Yvonne was... She was the cinnamon roll of the family, to be honest. Served the Lyran Commonwealth as Archon for 32 years, spent a considerable amount of time working towards a peaceful conclusion to the Succession Wars. Her most notable achievement in that regard is arguably the FedCom Accords and subsequent marriage of her daughter Melissa to First Prince Hans Davian of the Federated Sons. An act that now leads to the unification of the two realms as Katrina steps down. So very soon we are going to see the Federated Commonwealth in here if we advance. And I know I said I was going to break for lunch an hour ago. I just want to see the FedCom show up. Rare weapons and equipment on the market. Wait, your playthrough is currently on 3055? In that case, you should have seen reports of clan invasion around 3049, 3050. Clan invasion ended, May 20th, 3052. Remember Tukid. Remember how Comstar knocked them, knocked them down. More double heat sinks, yes. Well, Sniper, if you would have seen the clan invasion, because if you back it up here, the Jade Falcon invasion corridor, the wolves, let's see here, Jade Falcon, wolves, Ghost Bears, and Smoke Jags and Nova Cats would have taken out big chunks. I mean, the, Tukid right here. Everything north of this line would have been conquered. Alpha Centauri and Rigel Kentaurus in the wrong place on the map. Probably, I mean, they're running with the traditional Battletech map, so the Pleiades cluster is down here somewhere. I mean, the inner sphere is not very big. I mean, it's maybe bubble-sized. Maybe. Yeah, Tukid would have been the demarcation point. Delineation? One of those points. Okay, town. Ooh, reputation level 15. I'ma die. Reputation level 12 to 13. Cien. Assassination contract. Uncommon run into atlases. Very rare king crabs. So here's what I have a chance of running into on these fights. Common, Thunderbolt. Common, Warhammer. Hunchback 4P, rare. Thank God, those things will burn you down. But yeah, we're gonna save up here. Call it here. And, thank you. Thank you all for coming out and bearing with the technical details we had in the beginning, and yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Battletech. I'm gonna be playing MechWarrior for a while. It's good stuff. Find a Marauder Mad 5S. I want a Marauder Mad 5S. Yes, I do. I took a 3R and I removed the AC-5 and stuck a rifle on it. That thing hurts hard. Yeah, we're I don't know if I can say officially if we're back in business, but it's good to be back. Hopefully I'll be back for a while here too. But no, there's been some I'll just bear with me. This is hard. But no, thank you all for coming out. Hope to see you again tomorrow. At least the next couple of days, schedules depending. Fly safe, everybody. If you can't fly safe, fly dangerous. If you can't fly safe or fly dangerous, then go stompy stompy. It's a lot more fun. Take care, everybody, and see you all again soon.